Okay. Ethan would also like everybody to know that we have some cupcakes in the pit area. Ethan has provided you all with cupcakes, and they are available for consumption. Yeah, you could clean them off. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. All right, if we could have at least one more Marshall from 21.5. I've only got 3 right now. I'd like to have 4. All right, looks like the blowers are done. Let's get them checked in.
Owen Jordan. Sean King. Jeremy Jordan.
Looking for drivers from 21.5 two-wheel drive to Marshall. Looking for Hector, Oliver, Lil Koopa, Jay, and Alex. I've got Alex out here. Looks like I've got Hector out here. So Oliver, Jay, and Lil Koopa. Need some Marshalls if we can, please. Thank you. Jay, thank you. Yeah, it takes me a little bit. All right, I've got my drivers. Let's get everybody lined up. Owen, Jeremy, Kendra, and Sean. Owen on the 1, Jeremy 2, Kendra 3, and Sean 4. All right, we've got our drivers. We've got our marshals. Let's have a clean first lap on the sound of the tone. And they're off. 4 cars down the straightaway into the jump section. Downhill. Oh, got one spun out. There you go. First time around, Kendra, Sean, Jeremy, Owen. Looks like the track's still a little bit slick. Throttle control is going to be the name of the game tonight. Kendra, Sean, Owen, Jeremy. (17.5) two-wheel drive heat number 2 will be up next. No, one down. Nice roll. Kendra is still out front. Sean gets her down the straightaway. That is position. So right now, top 3 all together. Oh, Sean goes down over the jumps. Puts Kendra back to the front. Looks like Sean's gone up and down the leaderboard just in one lap from second to first down to third. Kendra grabs the pipe. Leaders down the straightaway. Oh, nice pass in the rhythm section. Owen, Kendra, Sean. Currently on a 23 lap pace. Jeremy is looking at a 21. Looks like Sean's made a pass. Now it's Kendra, Sean, Owen. Owen's trying to get by Sean. That's going to give Kendra a little bit of room down the straightaway. Leader's still on a 23-lap pace. Jeremy, that is the leader coming up behind you.
2 minutes left.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You're good. Oh, car down in the rhythm section. We're clear. 130 to go. 330 down. 130 to go. Kendra, Sean, Owen, Jeremy. Oh, Sean goes down. Marshall's on it. Oh, we got one down at the end of the straightaway, and we're clear. Kendra's got a little bit of a lead now, up to almost 4 seconds. Sean in the second position, followed by Owen and Jeremy.
1 minute left.
Oh. Oh, 1 minute left, and Kendra's all on her own on a 23-lap pace now. Sean and Owen on 22s. Jeremy still on a 21. Uh-oh, looks like Owen's slow. Make an adjustment on his radio. Down in the rhythm section. Down in the rhythm section, and we're clear. 10 seconds left. Kendra, Sean, Owen, Jeremy. It's time, drivers. Finish the lap.
Sean,
you're on.
done.
Sean, you're done. Owen, you're done.
Jordan, done.
Jeremy and Kendra, you're done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
All drivers are
Jeremy,
finished.
20.509. Owen, 21.502. Sean, 22.501. And Kendra out front, 23.509. All right, race number 2's up next. Kane, that's going to be you. Kane, your race is up next. All right, so 17.5, two-wheel drive, heat number 2. All right, we're going to be looking for Dominic, Kane, Matt, Chris, and Jonathan. Please do not drive your cars until the marshals are clear with the blowers. Thank you. All right, our lineup will be
Dominic Ursetta,
Dominic, Matt, Chris, Jonathan, and Kane in the back.
Chris
Let's
Kane.
get the cars checked in.
Jonathan Galero, Matt McGee,
Car down on the straightaway.
Ken Bolig,
All right, we've got all our cars checked in. Let's get one more lap in and then close the straightaway. Got a car down in the middle, a car down in the rhythm section. Hey, Owen, can I have you switch with Kendra since you fit? Can you go down in the corner by the driver's stand? Owen and Kendra, come up here for me. Yeah, like right here at the end of the triple and Owen up there. on top of the corner jump. That seemed to work pretty well in the last heat. All right, we've got our drivers, we've got our marshals. We're looking for a clean first lap, and we're going to go on the tone. All right, top 4 cars through the rhythm section. You got Chris upside down. Car down on the straightaway, go outside on the straightaway. Got another one down, there we go. Uh-oh, car down at this end. Thank you. All right, 1 minute in, we're looking at Matt, Jonathan, Dominic, Chris, and Kane. Smooth inputs are what we're looking for. Low grip out there, so smooth on the controls. .330 to go. We're looking at Matt, Jonathan, Dominic, Chris, and Kane. Leaders coming up on you, Kane. Let them by. Thank you. And we're clear. Oh, Chris rolls it over at the end of the rhythm section. Oh, rolls over again in the low section. Got one down at the end of the rhythm section. Thank you. All right, currently looking at Matt on pace for 23.507, Dominic 23.513, and Jonathan's right on the bubble, 22.501. Playing leapfrog over the rhythm section. One down at the end of the track, clear. All right. Coming down to 2 minutes to go. Matt, Dominic, Jonathan, Chris, and Kane. Matt and Dominic on the 23 lap pace still. Not fast enough for TQ, but that can change. There is still some time. Leaders down the straightaway, 1 and 2 right together. That is your leaders, Kane. Thank you. White and blue with the white wheels, and orange and white with the white wheels. Those are your leaders on the straightaway. Uh-oh, leader goes down. Chris rolls on the straightaway, but it's back on all 4. One minute down, we still got all 5 cars running. Or 1 minute to go, I'm sorry. Car down at the start finish, and we're clear. Watch out the end of the rhythm section. Those are the leaders. Orange and white, white and purple. Those are your leaders coming on to the start finish. Leaders going toe to toe, looking for the stripe. Go inside on the straightaway. Inside. Uh-oh, leaders down. 15 seconds. Get those nerves under control. Putting on a good show. Dominic, Matt, Jonathan, Chris, Kane. Well, Matt's upside down again. This layout is tricky. That is time. Finish the laps you're on.
Dominic Ursetta done. Chris Payne done. Jonathan Galro done. Matt McGee done. Ken Bolick done.
All right.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
time. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Fourth place, Chris Payne, 25:06. Matt McGee, 22:509. Jonathan Galero, 22:508. And Dominic, 22:505. All right, drivers. Let's get those cars off the track. Turn off your cars, turn off your radios, and get back out to Marshall, please. All right, next up is going to be four-wheel drive. First round of 17.5 four-wheel drive. We're looking for Gary, Cliff, Kendra, and Chris. All right, once again, first heat of 17.5 four-wheel drive. Looking for Gary, Cliff, Kendra, and Chris. Blowers are done, so drivers, you can take your warm-up and check-in laps. As somebody tell Chris Shepard he's supposed to be in this race.
Kendra Knowles.
Yeah, in the zone. Ooh, going for a tumble over the table and at the end of the straightaway.
Cliff Gordon.
That chicane at the end of the straightaway is not so little. You're seeing a lot of cars upset at the end of the straightaway. All right, there's Chris. Chris is going to be in the back.
Chris
We're all
Shepard.
checked in. Gary, Cliff, Kendra, and Chris. I've got drivers. I've got marshals. I need my marshals watching the track, though. All right. Let's get this started. Kane? Got drivers. We've got our marshals. Clean first lap. Let's go on the tone. All right, everybody's made it down the straightaway. Looks like Gary's got the best start out of the bunch. Trying to play leapfrog is not the clean way to make the pass. Three laps in, we're looking at Gary, Chris, Kendra, and Cliff. Looks like Gary's got this track figured out. He is walking away. Oh, Kendra goes down. Oh, Gary's backwards over the last bump. Got it straightened out. 3:30 to go. We're still looking at Gary, Chris, Kendra, and Cliff. Everybody's nice and spread out now. Now it's time to get your focus on and turn some clean laps. At this point, the track should only get better as the night goes on, as we get some rubber on it, get some air movement from these cars. Oh, Marshall is on it at the end of the straightaway. Thanks, Jonathan. That's not the end of the straightaway, though, is it? Gary's making his way around nicely. He's got a lapper now. Setting a 23.504 pace currently. I say his name and he goes down. Still looking at 23 laps though. Oh, one down in front of Gary. He avoids that nicely and jumps the wrong side of the pipe. Looking at Gary, Chris, Kendra, and Cliff. Right now we have a lapper between first and second on the track. And Cliff, that is second place behind you there. Thank you. Oh, then he goes down. All right, now we're back to running order on the track. The yellow car with the yellow wheels is your leader, followed by blue, orange, and white with the white wheels. Then your multicolored blue, left, green, and pink with the white wheels. And then the all-white. 1 minute to go. Currently looking at Gary, Chris, Kendra, Cliff. Gary's still on the 23-lap pace at a 23.509. It's been a fairly clean heat, and we like to see that. Puts on quite a show. .30 seconds. Leader over the rhythm section into the low spot. Second place just completed the rhythm section. Kendra goes down in the rhythm section. All right, here comes time. Oh, Kendra, is that broke?
Cliff Gordon done. Gary Weaver done. Chris Shepard done.
All right, that's going to be a race. Third place, we're showing Kendra 21.447, Chris 23.512, and Gary 23.508. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Next up, 17.5 four-wheel drive, heat number 2.
Jeremy Jordan, Hector Lozano, Bash A Doodle Doo, Jeremiah Krupa.
Hey, Ethan, can I have you close the side door? The side door. Can you close the outside door, Ethan? I'm trying to get the side door closed. Thank you. All right. We're still looking for one more car. Andre. Huh? Oh, Justin's in it? Okay.
Andre Pasulko.
Yeah, I just attached it. All right, so we've got everybody checked in. Lineup: Jeremy, Hector, Bashadoodle Doo, Jeremy, and Andre. Yeah, Justin will be in the back. And I'd like to have one more marshal if we've got a volunteer. Look at that, the birthday boy. Give him a hand. Hey, I know. All right. We've got our drivers. We've got our marshals. We've got one more car this time, but let's go for a clean lap at sound of the tone. Oh, carnage at the end of the rhythm section. All right, everybody's in for lap one. Let's see what we get. Jeremy's got a lot of ground to make up with that spill on the first set of jumps. Oh, upside down at the end of the rhythm section. Clear. Oh, into the pipe hard, but the car survives. 1 minute down, we're looking at Bashadoodle Doo, Justin, Jeremy, Hector, and Jeremiah. One down at the last bump, and we're clear. Nope, another one behind you. Rhythm section's clear. A little bit more turbulent this go round. Looking at Scott, Justin, Jeremy, Hector, Jeremiah. A lot of drivers tagging that pipe on the last hip jump before the start finish. Guess the track's coming in. They're getting a little bit more grip, diving in instead of sliding out. Halfway through this one, Scott, Justin, Jeremy, Jeremiah's moved up. Hector's in fifth. White, yellow, and green with the yellow wheels is your leader just down the straightaway. Thank you. Oh, head on. Ouch. That is not good for four-wheel drive. That hurts.
Two minutes left.
Scott says this heat is mine. He's got a lap on the field. And again, I say his name and down he goes. 1:30 left. Scott, Justin, Jeremy, Jeremiah, and Hector. Leader going down and over the table. Second place is the all-blue car. Got 1 minute left. Oh, second place goes down hard.
1 minute left.
Looking for clean laps. Could be setting a new TQ out of this heat. Nifty trick in the rhythm section. 30 seconds left. Justin and Scott make it around for one more lap. They should get another after that. 15 seconds. Battle to watch is first place trying to lap the field as they go down the straightaway. That's second and then first. Oh, rolls it over, traction roll. That is time.
Jeremy Jordan done. Jeremiah Krupa done.
All right, one left.
Hector Lozano done.
And we
Andre
are all
Pacelka
set.
done.
Thank you, drivers.
Bache
Thank you, marshals.
done. All drivers are finished.
Third place, Jeremy Jordan, 21,503. Paseco, 22,507. And Scott, 23,509. Yeah, I'm showing Robert, LT, Ed, and Jeffrey. But I've got 5 drivers on the stand. Who am I missing?
Ed Newman. LT. Jeffrey Moore.
All right. All right, I see 4 drivers. I've got 4 cars. I've got marshals. Everybody's checked in. Let's close that straightaway and get them lined up. This is heat number 1 of 21.5 two-wheel drive. Robert, LT, Ed, and Jeffrey. Robert on the 1, LT 2, Ed 3, and Jeffrey on the 4. We've got our drivers, we've got our marshals. Let's look for clean laps on the sound of the tone. Oh, leapfrog in the rhythm section. Thank you for waiting. All right, after one pass, Jeffrey, Ed, LT, and Robert. $21.5, don't have the motor to make up the mistakes, so we got to be smooth and clean on those controls. Current pace being set by LT at a 21.509, followed by Jeffrey 25.02 and Ed 19.5 flats. Oh, going bouncing on the rhythm section. Look out. And we're clear. Ed, that is your leader behind you. Well, that's one way to get the pass done. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left. LT, Jeffrey, Ed, and Robert. Oh, jumping the pipe. Black car with the white wheels is your leader. Oh, nope, I spoke too soon. Jeffrey made pass. So white, red, and blue with the white wheels is now the leader. That is 4 position for the lead going down the straightaway. Got one down in the rhythm section as the leaders clear the table. It is now Jeffrey, LT, Ed, and Robert. We got one car down in the bottom. Blue and white with the white wheels, black and white with the white wheels. First and second going down the straightaway. Jeffrey's pulling out about a 2-second gap now. A minute 30 left. Sounds like there's something rubbing on that white and orange car. It doesn't look like it's a body unless it's stuck in the fan. But the noise changes as he accelerates. I think there's something stuck in the wheel.
1 minute left.
All right, leaders going over the start-finish line. Jeffrey, LT, followed by Ed and Robert. Maybe it was the body. Rolled over and now it's gone. 20 seconds left. Second place goes down in the rhythm section. Leader down the straightaway. Oh, leader's down again. That's time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on.
LT,
LT, you're done. Jeffrey, you're done.
Jeffrey Moore done. Robert Denny
Robert,
done.
you're done. And Ed, that's
Ed
a
Newman
race.
done.
Thank you, drivers.
All
Thank
drivers
you, marshals.
are finished.
Third place, Ed, 18.518. Second, LT, 25.02. And up front, Jeffrey, 21.521. All right, we're looking for drivers for the sixth and final heat of the first round. This is going to be Hector, Oliver, Lil Koopa, Jay, and Alex. Can I have my drivers from the last race out to Marshall, plus one volunteer, please? We can get those cars set down, but no laps until the blowers are done, please. Yeah, I think Chris just changed one of them a couple heats ago. This one's good. You're good? It cooled down?
Jay Wunsch. Hector Lozano.
That's probably good.
Alex Graham.
Yeah. All right, let's get those cars checked in.
Oliver Krupa.
Let's get one more lap. I got one more car to check in.
Lil Koopa.
All right, we're all checked in. If you guys are ready, let's shut the straightaway down, get them lined up. We're looking at Hector on the 1, Oliver 2, Lil Koopa 3, Jay 4, and Alex in the back. All righty. There we go. That'll work. Oh, yep. All right. I've got 5 cars. I've got marshals. We're looking for clean laps at the sound of the tone. Good luck. Lots of action going over the tabletop. Little bumping, little banging. That car down at the end of the straightaway. Oh, nice backflip. Seeing a lot less spin outs. I know this is 21.5, but it looks like the grip is coming up. All right, clean passes, clean passes. Down at the end of the straightaway, and we're clear. All right, 1 minute down, we're starting to get some separation. We're looking at Hector, Alex, Oliver, Jay, and Lil Koopa. All right, your leader going down the straightaway, white, red with the yellow wheels. Second place is white and red with the white wheels just now on the straightaway. We got one stuck on the pipe at the finish. Thank you. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Hector, Alex, Jay, Little Koopa's moved up, and Oliver. We got a tangle on the last bump. The white and red car with the yellow wheels is your leader. If you'll let him through, that would be helpful. White and red with the white wheels is second place. Carnage on the rhythm section. Oh, wrong side of the pipe. Look out on the straightaway. Go outside on the straightaway. Oh, no, other side of the pipe. Oh, I got him. Hector 1, Alex 2, Lil Koopa showing third. That's first and second going over the tabletop. Is that for position? It doesn't look like it. Yep, Hector 1, Alex 2. White and red with the yellow wheels, followed by white and red with the white wheels. That's 1 and 2, but a lap does separate them. All right, again, white and red with the yellow wheels is your leader coming through the field there. Followed by second place, white and red with the white wheels is also looking for a clean pass. Thank you.
1 minute left.
Oh, head on. Other side, thank you. 45 seconds left. Hector, Alex, Lil Koopa's up to third, followed by Jay and Oliver. Oh, one down in the rhythm section. And at the end of the straightaway, we're clear now. Leader gets a flippity flop at the end of the straightaway, end of the rhythm section. Got one down. Oh, and we're clear. All right, 30 seconds. Let's keep it clean. 30 seconds. Five seconds. All right, this is going to be it when you hear the tone. Finish the laps you're on.
Jay Wunsch done. Hector Lozano done.
3 to finish. Oh, got one more to finish.
Done. Lil Koopa done.
All right, thank you, marshals.
Oliver Krupa done.
Thank you, drivers.
All
That's
drivers
the race.
are finished.
In fourth place, we've got Jay, 16.503, Lil Koopa, 17.513, Alex, 19.513, and Hector takes it with a 20.508. All right. Like to move it right along if we could. Go right into 17.5 two-wheel drive heat number 1. And we do invert the order of that. So we're going to be looking for Sean, Kendra, Jeremy, and Owen. Ethan, are you going to stand with your brother there? There we go. Yeah, let's get him to a less active place on the track, please. All right, let's get those cars checked in. We're looking for Sean, Kendra, Jeremy, and Owen. All right. 17.5 two-wheel drive heat number 1. Let's get those cars checked in. Sean, Kendra, Jeremy, and Owen.
Jeremy Jordan. Owen Jordan. Sean King.
Alrighty. Looking for one more car to get checked in.
Kendra Knowles.
There we go. We've got everybody checked in. Let's get that practice lap and then close the straightaway. We've got our marshals. We're looking at Sean, Kendra, Jeremy, and Owen for our lineup this time. Sean, Kendra, Jeremy, Owen. All right. We've got our drivers. We've got our marshals. Smooth is fast on the sound of the tone. Kendra with a shiny new paint job following Sean down the straightaway. We're still in starting order. Oh, there's a pass. Got one down here at the start-finish. (17.5) two-wheel drive, heat number 2. You will be next up. All right, still running in our starting order. Sean, Kendra, Jeremy, and Owen. Track is getting faster. That's Jonathan, can you pick up that car? You're in the next heat, Kane. Back up. Oh, now we're getting some action. Looks like Kendra's in the number 1 now. Sean had a little spin out there. Leaders headed down the straightaway. Track is getting faster. They're setting a new TQ pace, getting close to a 24. Oh, we got a tangle. Thank you. Very sportsmanlike. Leaders coming into the straightaway. Thank you. Kendra, Sean, Owen, and Jeremy. Leaders down the straightaway. Oh, Kendra took a little slide. That's a change of position, and now into the pipe. That's going to create some space between first and second. What can Sean do with it? Oh, down at the end of the straightaway again. .
2 minutes left.
Oh, let's change our order up. Now we're running Sean, Owen, Kendra, Jeremy. As Jeremy goes over. Thank you. You're clear. Nope, Owen's upside down. That gets Kendra by. Sean tags the wall going over the rhythm section. Doesn't lose any positions. Oh, big whip over the rhythm section. Yeah, I don't know how to do it either. I have no talent.
1 minute left.
Still Sean, Kendra, Owen, Jeremy. Sean's still leading the way, got about a 2-second lead as he heads onto the straightaway, back onto the 23 lap pace. They were looking at 24s, but we had a little bit of crashing trouble. Well, that is for position over the tabletop. Those are your leaders. 10 seconds left, drivers. This is going to be the last lap. Round the corner, under the driver's stand, over the rhythm section. Thank you. Over the bump, around the corner, and that's it.
Sean King done.
Kendra, Sean, Owen, and Jeremy.
Done.
Close race, but
Jeremy
not a
Jordan
new TQ. Owen, 22.504. Sean, 22.503. Kendra, 22.503. 0.056 between first and second that race. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Next up, 17.5 two-wheel drive, heat number 2. This is going to be Jonathan, Chris, Matt, Dominic, and Kane. Please, no laps until our marshals are done with the blowers. No laps until we're done with the blowers, please. Kane, is your radio on?
Dominic Ursetta. Chris Payne. Jonathan Galero. Matt McGee.
Uh-oh. I think that one's broke. Yep. A red and white car broke. All right, Kane, let's get him checked in. All right, we got one car to check in, then let's get our grid set up.
Ken Bolig.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to have Kane in the back, Jonathan, Chris, Matt, and Dominic. That car that broke, is that going to make it? Okay. Kane, let's have you move one back one spot. They had to fix a car. All right, let's get our marshals in position. I need one down here at the back end of the track, please. Yeah, Kendra, if you'll come down here and if you'll scoot around. There's a lot of cars are going down at the end of the straightaway. Thank you. All right, we've got our drivers, we've got our marshals. Clean laps is the name of the game on the sound of the tone. Chris rolls it over. Nice clean laps is what we're looking for. Oh, got one down on the bump. And Chris is down. Thank you. All right, after 3 laps, Jonathan, Dominic, Matt, Chris, and Kane. Chris is upside down. Thank you, Kendra. Go upside down on the straightaway, go inside on the straightaway, and we're clear. Chris goes flippity-doo-dah one more time. Yeah, reel him in, reel him in. Smooth is fast. Look out on the last bump. All right, we're clear. Jonathan, Dominic, Matt, Chris, and Kane. Current pace 22.503, followed by 21.5 flat. Oh, and Chris is caught up on the pipe. That's your leader down the straightaway. Pink, white, and blue with the white wheels. Second place is, that looks pink and white to me, but my color vision's not the greatest. Chris goes down at the end of the straightaway. Watch the straightaway, and we're clear. Leader goes down, doesn't lose any positions for it though.
Two minutes left.
All right, so our leader, pink, white, and blue with the white wheels, followed by orange and white with the white wheels, then blue and white with the white wheels. Grips coming up. Everybody's getting real aggressive, seeing a lot of interesting mistakes. Leader down the straightaway. Oh, look out in the rhythm section. 3 down in the rhythm section. One more. And we're clear.
One minute left.
All right, after that tangle, we're looking at Dominic, Jonathan, Matt, Chris, and Kane. 30 seconds left. Dominic, Jonathan, Matt, Chris, and Kane. Oh, wrong side of the pipe. Thank you. Oh, bicycle into the sweeper turn. And Chris tags the inside of the corner again.
Jonathan Gale done.
Jonathan, you're done. Kane, keep going. Keep going, Kane. One more lap.
Matt McGee done.
Couple more cars to finish. Chris bicycles the last corner.
Done.
One more to finish.
Chris Payne done.
And that's it. Thank you, drivers.
And
Thank
Bullock
you, marshals.
Done. All drivers are finished.
Chris with a 25.13. Matt 22.507. Jonathan caught at the line 22.5 flat. And Dominic takes that one 23.512. Let's get our four-wheel drive cars ready. Looking for heat number 3. That's going to be 17.5 four-wheel drive. That's going to be group number 1. We're looking at a lineup of Chris, Kendra, Cliff, and Gary. Please, no laps until the blowers are done. No laps until the blowers are done, please. I know the track's getting faster. It's okay.
Chris Shepard.
Track is getting faster, but that means you got to be smoother to
Gary
take advantage.
Cliff Gordon.
Watch foot. It's just an extra speed bump, right? Can I get one more marshal down here at the far end, please? All right, still looking for Kendra. I know she was just marshaling, so you're fine. Oh, that's not nice. She was just out there marshaling. It's okay. All right, our lineup will be Chris, Kendra, Cliff, and Gary in the back. If memory serves me, Gary took the last one. But the track is faster.
Kendra Knowles.
You want another lap or are you good? Kendra's in second. All right. We've got 4 drivers. We've got 4 marshals. The track is fast. It means clean laps for the TQ time on the sound of the tone. Tango at the back of the field. Oh, thank you. Happy birthday. Chris, Kendra, Cliff, and Gary. Gary looking for a way by, but hasn't found it yet. Still running in starting order. Oh, nope, Gary made the pass. Down the straightaway. Oh, first place rolls over. Go outside on the straightaway. That's got a change in running order. We're looking at Kendra. Gary up to 2. Chris down to 3 with Cliff in 4th. Uh-oh. Kendra goes over. Gary's made it to the front in less than a minute and a half. But he's not holding it easy. Oh, Gary's upside down. Extra grip not doing anybody any favors in this class. Cliff's upside down. Chris backed up front. Kendra second. Gary third. And Kendra goes down again. Puts Gary right on the back wing. Chris doesn't want the lead anymore. Lots of action in this one. Leader is currently all yellow car down the straightaway. Second place right behind. Oh, tangle over the rhythm section. Unfortunately, that was not for position. The track is faster. The drivers are crazy. 22.504 is our current pace. All right, looks like we're going to get some spacing and settle these drivers down. 2 to go. Gary, Chris, Kendra, Cliff.
2 minutes left.
Yellow car going over the tabletop is your leader. Second place over the rhythm section. Closely followed by third. Cliff, that is the leader behind you. Good battle on the track. Second and third down the straightaway. Chris has it. Kendra wants it. Going over the rhythm section. Uh-oh. Leader upside down. That's tightened things up considerably. Cliff, that is a race for the race behind you there. Thank you, sir. On track, 1, 2, 3. Hot battle is second and third. Chris still has it. Kendra is right there. Down the straightaway. 45 seconds left. Gary's found some throttle, and he has put the distance back in between himself. Kendra's up to second. Down the straightaway. Second and third through the rhythm section. Over the bump. Down the hill. Over the bump. And to the start finish. 20 seconds left. Gary just needs to keep it on all fours. Not gonna make it. Gary, you are done. Finish the laps you're on. Kendra done. Chris done. One to finish. He's upside down.
Chris Shepard done.
Thank you much. And Cliff, you're done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
All drivers are finished.
We had a very active race there. We got Cliff 21.512, Chris 22.506, Kendra 22.505. Gary did not make the buzzer, 22.501. No laps while the blowers are out, please. No laps while the blowers are out. Thank you. I know we all want to go racing, but we also want to keep people's shins intact.
Andrei Pasulko. Hector Lozano.
Alrighty, let's get those cars checked in for heat number 4.
Jeremiah Kruger.
Second batch of
Dash
four-wheel drive. We're looking at Prosecco number 1, Jeremiah 2, Basha Doodle Do 3,
Jeremy Jordan.
Hector 4, and Jeremy at the tail end. Alrighty. We did not get a new TQ out of that last heat. The grip is coming up, but these drivers are getting a little crazy. It is hard. That's why I'm always at the end in every race I do. I have no talent. All right, we're looking at Justin, Jeremiah, Scott, Hector, Jeremy. Oh, now Andre's up there. Okay. I'm confused. I'm new at this. All right. We're looking for big hole shots on this one. Look out. Everybody's checked in. We've got drivers. I need one more Marshall, or Marshall's to spread around a little bit. Kendra's got a lot of ground to cover. Can I get a volunteer Marshall? Oh, I don't know if that's such a good idea. These cars are pretty fast. Are we good with this? All right. We've got our drivers. We've got our marshals. Remember, clean laps is what gets TQ at the sound of the tone. No, upside down. Oh, Carnage. Carnage. Get him over the hill. There we go. All right, let's get some of these nerves calmed down. Shake these drivers out. Andre, Jeremiah, Hector, Scott, Jeremy. Oh, tumbling down the rhythm section, and we're clear. Well, we got a battle there. Down the straightaway. Hope Scott's going to tumble. Andre says, you guys fight this out. I'm going for TQ. Still got a little ways to go, though. Got one upside down in the middle. Thanks, Gary. Andre 1, Scott 2, Jeremy, Hector, Jeremiah. Upside down at the rhythm section, and we're clear. Oh, car down at the end of the straightaway. And we're clear. All right, leader has worked his way through some of the traffic already. That's the blue car, yellow wheels is your leader. Second place is white and green with the yellow wheels. Andre's looking for a lap on the field, gets a clean pass through the rhythm section after somebody takes a tumble. Battle on the track is for third and fourth. That's going to be the orange car followed by blue and yellow for 3 and 4. All right, everybody's got their space now. We're getting some clean laps. Let's see if we can bring those times down. Andre's close to a 23.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, 3 down. Andre, Scott, Jeremy, Jeremiah, Hector. Uh-oh, third place goes down, loses one spot. Jeremy and Jeremiah, the battle to watch. Blue, green, yellow, followed by orange, red, and yellow, going through the rhythm section. That's the hot battle on the track. Andre's up on a 23-lap pace now, 23.513. Bashadoodle-Doo looking at a 21.502. Jeremiah, Jeremy, and Hector all on a 20-lap pace. Oh, Scott can't take advantage.
1 minute left.
All right, that's your leader coming up down the straightaway. Thank you. 1 minute left. Andre says he wants to lap the field. Can he do it? That's the blue car, yellow wheels headed to the stripe. That's second place right in front of him. Third place, blue, green with the yellow wheels. Fourth, orange and red. That's a nice pass. Leader coming through as well. Uh-oh. Blue car is the leader. Thank you. Blue and green, orange and red. That is for position on the straightaway. Getting hectic at the end of this one. Uh-oh. Oh, Scott's mistake's going to cost him a lap.
Jeremy Jordan
Everybody but Andre is done. One car to finish.
Done. Hector Lozano done.
And that's
Andre
a race.
Pacelco done.
Thank you,
All
drivers. Thank you, marshals. In fifth place, Hector, 25.04. Jeremy, 25.03. Jeremiah, 25.01. That was all very close. Then we got Scott, 21.503. And Andre, 23.513. Next up is race number 1 of 21.5 two-wheel drive. Again, no laps until the blowers are finished, please. Alrighty. We're looking at a lineup with Jeffrey, Ed, LT, and Robert.
Ed Newman.
All right.
Robert Denny. LT. Jeffrey Moore.
I've got my marshals. I've got all the cars checked in. Let's go straightaway closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's line it up. Jeffrey up front. Ed, LT, and Robert. Yeah, you can do it. It's clean laps. Clean laps are where it's at. All right, Jeffrey, Ed, LT, Robert. I've got a grid. It's not pretty, but we're going to go on the sound of the tone. Jeffrey leading them through the rhythm section. Everybody's going for a tumble. Follow the leader. Going to get shuffled up the first time by LT, Robert, Jeffrey, Ed. Uh-oh, Jeffrey's upside down, clipped the pipe and rolled over. Oh, leader goes down. Doesn't lose any positions. Down at the end of the straightaway, down on the rhythm section. Everybody's clear. Yeah, you thought this would be easy with only 4 cars, didn't you? LT, Robert, Jeffrey, Ed. Down at the end of the straightaway, down in the hole. And we're clear. All right, black and silver with the white wheels is your leader, followed by Jeffrey. That's white, red, and blue with the white wheels. Got a car down in the rhythm section. Oh, looking for a backflip, doesn't land it. Got one down in the middle. Thank you. LT, Jeffrey, Robert, Ed with 3 minutes to go. Looks like Jeffrey is slowly closing it down. Oh, leader rolls over on the rhythm section. Marshall helps him keep the position. Oh, leader goes down on the rhythm section again. This time he does lose the spot. Oh, you all right? It was just a body. Jeffrey doing a good job picking his way through slower cars. Can LT do the same? Yes, he can. Leader's down the straightaway. LT gets hung up on the pipe. Lots of throttle from these cars to clear the double. This is 21.5.
2 minutes left.
You're seeing a lot of nose up. These 21.5s got to really put it in there to get over the double. Sometimes it doesn't always work. Oh, 2 down. You got 1 behind you. Thank you. That's the leader. Thank you. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. We're showing Jeffrey, LT, Robert, Ed. Ed goes down at the end of the straightaway. Now we're clear. Oh. Current pace, Jeffrey 21.509, LT 21.514. Clean laps, you might be able to get into 22s. Yep, you're getting there, 21.508 now.
1 minute left.
Jeffrey, LT, Robert, and Ed. Pace is now a 5:07. LT having a hard time with the rhythm section this time. LT down the straightaway. Jeffrey says smooth is fast across the line. Now a 5:06 pace. Not going to make it into the 22s. Got one down on the rhythm section, and we're clear. Leader on the straightaway, 10 seconds left. LT, you
done.
did not make it.
Ed
LT,
Newman
you're
done.
done. Ed,
Jeffrey
you're
Moore
done. Jeffrey, you're done. 1 to finish. And Robert, you're
Kennedy
done. That's a race.
All drivers are
Ed,
finished.
17.503. Robert, 18.509. LT caught at the line, 25 flat. And Jeffrey, 21.505. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Next up is heat number 6. That's our second group of 21.5 two-wheel drive. Okay. Dominic? Okay. I think I can manage. All right, no laps while the blowers are out. Please, no laps while the blowers are out. Hector wants to keep his ankles.
Lil Koopa. Alex Graham. Jay Wunsch.
All right, we are ready to get our drivers checked in. I'm still looking for Oliver and Hector. I do believe Hector was out playing
Oliver
Marshall
Krupa.
and track blower. So now he knows where all the secrets are.
Hector Lozano.
Okay, I've got everybody checked in. Oh, red car, we're looking to get you fixed. Our lineup, Alex up front, Jay 2, Lil Koopa 3, Oliver 4, and Hector starting from the back. Yep, move the red car up. Let's get that blue car on the grid. Lil Koopa, you're number 3. Yep, number 3, please. We got it. We'll just keep it parked right there. All right, we have a grid. Thanks, Jeff. Look at that. He's hustling before the race has even started. I like it. All right, we've got 5 drivers. We've got marshals. We're looking for clean laps on the sound of the tone. Oh, that's not a clean start. Alex says, thank you very much. Hector says, I'm going with you. Let's check out. They were 1 and 2 in this heat last round. Now watch out on the straightaway. We got a car down on the straightaway. Go inside. And we're clear. Lil Koopa, that is the leader. Thank you. All right, looking for clean laps. Oh, leader gets caught up in the hole. We've got a battle for the lead on the track. The white and red cars, those are your leaders. White and red cars with the yellow wheels are your leaders. Please let them by. Thank you. Oh, watch out on the straightaway. All right, now we're clear. Down in the hole. Oh, get the leader first. Thank you. Lots of action on the track in this round. All right, Jay, those are your leaders. Jay, those are your leaders. Oh, first and second tangled up under the driver's stand. That is a race for position on the track, Alex and Hector. White and red cars, both with yellow wheels, cross the finish line down the straightaway. That is 1 and 2. Krupa's taking each other out in the rhythm section. All right, we got some separation now. Let's get some clean laps. Looks like we've got Alex in front, Hector second, Jay in third. Jay rolls it over. Leaders get by. Leaders currently on 19 lap pace. And Jay upside down again. That allows Hector
2
by down
minutes
the
left.
straightaway. Alex out front over the tabletop. Hector gets caught up in the rhythm section. Gets a little boost there. Thank you. No, watch out at the end of the rhythm section. And we're clear. Oh, rhythm section. Every corner is a hot corner in this class. Reminder, drivers, we got one down on the tabletop. Reminder, we're going to do a resort after the end of this race. We're going to resort before the third round. And that will affect every heat, this resort, since we've got 2 heats in every class. Got one hung up on the pipe on the tabletop. And we're clear, thank you.
1 minute left.
All right, we still got Alex out front now on a 20-lap pace, followed by Hector looking at 19, Jay and Little Koopa on 17s, and Oliver looking for 14, but I think he's upside down again. Oh, all right, Oliver's the red car. Little Koopa's the blue car. Anyway, leaders down the hole going to the finish line. That is for position. White and red cars, first and second, are still racing for position. They're back both being on 19-lap pace. Oh, got one down at the end of the rhythm section. Jeffrey's getting his workout in this one.
Alex Graham done. Hector Lozano done.
All right, finish the
Oliver
laps, you're
Krupa
on.
done. Lil Koopa done. Jay Wunsch done.
All right, everybody's
All drivers
done.
are
Thank you,
finished.
drivers. Thank you, marshals. Just new guy. I'm trying to resort it. All right, there it goes to the printer. I may have missed a button. It doesn't like me. There it goes. All right, there it goes. Coming out the printer. That's the round 3 lineup. All right, let me try again. All right, I'm trying one more time here. Thank you for keeping an eye on the new guy. There we go. That looks better. All right. Take a look at that one for me. See if that looks correct. And Dominic, that's going to put you running back to back. Yeah, 17.5 is good. I added one into 4-wheel drive. Yeah, 4-wheel drive looks right to me. Yeah, I think that's good. All right. All right, heat sheets are posted. In round number 1, we're going to be looking at Matt, Chris, Jeremy, and Kane. I'll give you guys about 8 minutes. It's going to be 5:10. All righty. Got about 2.5 minutes till we need to be lined up to start round 3 of qualifying. We'll also take a break at the end of this round while new guy learns how to sort the mains. Please check your heat sheets before you line up. First race up is going to be Group 1 of 17.5 two-wheel drive. That is now Matt, Chris, Jeremy, and Kane. All righty. Let's start getting our cars checked in and our marshals on the track. We're looking for Matt, Chris, Jeremy, and Kane, please. Oh, last round wasn't enough punishment for you? And heads up, Dominic, you're in race 2 and race 3. He has to be put in, so that's what happens. All right, you guys can check in.
Jeremy Jordan, Matt McGee, Chris
Looking
Payne.
for one more. There he is. Kane, you'll be in the back. Let's get you up on the driver's stand, Kane. We're ready to go. All right, we got one last car to check in, and then we will line them up.
Kinbolig.
Alrighty. Kane, let's get you one more lap, and then we're going to close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Our lineup, Matt in the 1, Chris 2, Jeremy 3, and Kane 4. You good? All right. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. 17-5. Going racing on the sound of the tone. Uh-oh. We got dead stick. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Got one down in the middle. All right, we're currently showing Matt, Chris, Jeremy, and Kane. White, red, and purple with the white wheels is your leader. Chris is second, yellow and silver with the white wheels. Jeremy is gray and black with the yellow wheels, and then Kane in the blue with the mismatch. Matt's on pace 23.504, although he did go down at the end of the straightaway. That's going to change things up a little bit. That'll be a pretty strong run, though, as a 23-lap pace. All right, first and second going under the driver's stand. Third place is coming across the finish line. Oh, second place upside down. Make your way through the straightaway. There you go. Matt trying to get back into the 23-lap pace. Still 22.501 on the pace now. Matt, Chris, Jeremy, Kane. Leader through the rhythm section, second place down the straightaway. Clean pass by the leader down the straightaway. Oh, rolls it over at the end, though.
2 minutes left.
Loses everything he gained back. Everybody real close on the track, but not on the timesheets. Leader down the straightaway, second place at the finish line. Got a tumble at the end of the straightaway. Matt, Chris, Jeremy, and Kane. Whoa, watch out on the straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. And we're clear. That was the leader going down. Does not change the running order, though. Oh, 2 down at the end of the rhythm section. Very smooth, thank you.
One minute left.
Leader headed down the straightaway, 1 minute left. We're looking at a 22-lap pace right now. Lots of traffic at the end of the straightaway. Everybody makes it through cleanly, though. Leader down the straightaway. Second place is in the hole. Watch the rhythm section. Oh, wow. That was fancy. Can we get an instant replay on that, Bob? Ten seconds left. Looks like Matt's going to get one more lap. That is time. Chris needs to be the other side of the pipe. Well, that's
Jeremy Jordan
almost
done.
the way to do it. Chris is not done yet.
Done. Matt
and
done. Chris
there it is. There it is. All right. All right. Watch out. All right. We have a race. Kane with a 13.503. Jeremy 20.506. Chris 21.511, squarely at the end, and Matt takes it 22.506. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. All right, next up is our A-main sort of 17.5 two-wheel drive. We're going to have 5 cars in this one. We're looking for Kendra up front, Dominic 2, Jonathan 3, Sean 4, and Owen in the back. All right, we've got the track blown off. Let's get some marshals. Let's get some cars checked in, and let's go racing like we're fancy.
Owen Jordan. Dominic Ursetta. Kendra Knowles. Jonathan Galero.
All right, we're going to have some close racing in this one if everybody can keep their tires on the ground. Well, we've got 2 upside down on the warm-up lap. I've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway, get our marshals in position. Kendra up front, Dominic 2, Jonathan 3, Sean 4, and Owen in the back. I'm going to need one more marshal. Oh, somebody give Jeff a break. That's like 3 in a row for that man. Come on now. All right, I've got drivers, I've got marshals. A sort of 17.5 two-wheel drive. Clean laps to settle your TQ. We're going in less than 5. Oh, tangle at the end of the straightaway allows Kendra to make a clean break. All right, everybody hit the ground running. Kendra, Dominic, Jonathan, Owen, and Sean after 1 lap. Oh, watch out straightaway, outside on the straightaway. 2 cars down, outside on the straightaway. And we're clear. Oh, Sean King was making big moves from the back to the front. Goes down on the straightaway, all the way back down the lineup. Got one down at the end of the straightaway, and we're clear. After 5 laps, Kendra, Dominic, Jonathan, Sean, and Owen. All right, leader down the straightaway, followed by second. Sean's got to work his way back up. He can do it, but can he keep the car rubber side down? Oh, a little bit of a tangle. Kendra and Dominic down the straightaway. That is 1 and 2. Sean's upside down. Leaders coming up on the back of the field now. Gotta lay off the throttle when you're upside down. Leaders on the straightaway. That's a close battle. Only a couple of car lengths separate them through the rhythm section. Down over the tabletop. Around the corner onto the straightaway. There we go. Oh, second place goes down. We got a tangle at the start finish. Go outside, go wide at the finish. Dominic's got to make his way through traffic. Kendra's already clear. Jonathan trying to play follow the leader, but he's in third. On the track, we're looking at 1-3-2 of the running order. Jonathan goes down. Dominic gets by, so now we're 1-2-3 down the straightaway. First and second still on the same lap, looking at a 23 pace. 23.06 is our current pace.
One minute left.
Currently about 2.5 seconds on the track between first and second. Oh, upside down, bouncing all over goes Galero. Leader over the bump, across the stripe. There goes second down the straightaway. Current pace 23.505. 10 seconds left. They're both going to make the last lap. Who's going to take it? Pink, blue, green, yellow wheels. That is
Jonathan
your leader down the
Owen
over
Jordan
the bump
done.
and last corner.
Kendra Nall's done.
That's going to be a race.
Dominic Urseta done. All drivers are finished.
Owen 21.501. Jonathan caught at the line 21.5 flat. Dominic 23.506. And Kendra 23.506. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. All right, Dominic, you are right back out. Next up will be heat number 3. B sort of 17.5 four-wheel drive. We're going to have Cliff on the 1, Jeremy 2, Jeremiah 3, Hector 4, and Dominic 5.
Hector Lozano.
Let's make sure we get everybody out to
Cliff
Marshall
Gordon.
so that we can get Jeffrey off the track here. I'm sure he'd love to work on his car before his next run. He's only been out here 3 heats in a row.
Jeremiah Krupa.
Alrighty, we've got 2 cars left that we're looking for. Dominic, I know you were back to back. We also need Jeremy Jordan.
Jeremy Jordan.
Alright, there it is.
Dominic Ursen.
I got them all. Alright, we've got 5 drivers. We're lined up. Cliff, Jeremy, Jeremiah, Hector, and Dominic. I've got drivers. I've got marshals. Clean laps on the sound of the tone. That is not a clean start. Oh, car is down all over at the finish line. We got Cliff out front. Nope, we got Cliff in second. Dominic's gone back to front in 2 laps. Grip is coming up. We're getting traction rolls everywhere. Down on the straightaway, and we're clear. Watch out at start finish. Got a car down, and we're clear. All right, 4 laps in. Dominic, Cliff, Hector, Jeremiah, and Jeremy. Two cars down at the end of the straightaway. Dominic makes his way through. Oh, Dominic down in the hole. Thank you. All right. Orange and white is your leader, followed by all white with the white wheels. And I believe third place is white and red with the yellow wheels. In this heat, white cars is where it's at. That's a 1, 2, 3. Oh, gets tagged from behind at the end of the straightaway. Still Dominic, Cliff, Hector, Jeremiah, then Jeremy. Upside down at the end of the straightaway, and we're clear. Oh, ouch.
Two minutes left.
Current pace 23.513. That's going to be Dominic, followed by Cliff 22.513, and then Hector 21.511. Leader down the straightaway. He's actually chasing down second place, looking to put a lap on the field. Third place through the rhythm section. Gets a easy pass with the car upside down.
One minute left.
Thank you, Cliff. 1 minute down, or 1 minute to go. Dominic, Cliff, Hector, Jeremiah. Got a car down in the rhythm section, and we're clear. Dominic still looking at a 23 this time in a 5:06. Got 30 seconds left to go. Ten seconds. Dominic, Cliff, Hector, Jeremiah, then Jeremy. Carnage.
Jeremiah
Leader
Krupa
goes
done.
down in the rhythm section,
Jeremy
but it doesn't
Jordan
matter.
done.
Cliff,
Hector
you're done.
Lozano done.
Dominic, you
Ursena
are done. Oh, no, Cliff. Now Cliff is done.
Cliff
Sorry
Gordon
about that.
done.
Everybody's done. Thank
All
you,
drivers are
drivers. Thank
finished.
you, marshals. Third place, Hector, 21.506. Then Cliff, 22.511. And Dominic, 23.507. All right, let's wait for the marshals to get the track blown off before we get any laps, please. Come on, Scott, you know better. All right, now let's get them checked in. Thank you for your patience.
Gary Weaver. Bash a doodle do. Andre Pasulko. Chris Shepard.
Looking for Kendra to get checked in. Kendra, you're in this race. Kendra, you're in this race. All right, we're going to give Kendra 1 minute. You guys can take one more lap. Still got to get the car checked in.
Kendra Knowles.
All right, the lineup, Gary, Scott, Chris, Andre, and Kendra. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. A sort of 17.5 four-wheel drive, clean laps if you want a new TQ on the sound of the tone. Gary leads him around from the pole, followed by Scott. Andre upside down. Calm, cool, and collected at the front. Gary is showing the way. Scott's got a bobble. That's going to change up the leaderboard. Andre up to second. Chris in third. Scott 4, Kendra 5. Five laps in, everybody's starting to calm down. Gary, Andre, Chris, Scott, and Kendra. Oh, Gary's upside down. Andre is gonna take it. Everybody's on the same lap. That is 4 position down the straightaway. Over the rhythm section, down, back up over the table, over the bump, and to the start finish down the straightaway. Andre gets too much grip. Gary's back to the front. Looks like we've got Jonathan. Oh, Gary goes down, loses everything, front to back. Got to re-sort the field. Now Andre, Chris, Scott, Kendra, Gary. Nobody wants to lead anymore. Had a little tangle now. Jonathan, Kendra, Gary, Andre, and Scott. Gary goes down, gets tagged. Chaos on the straightaway. Jonathan's going to take a little bit of time to pull away. Kendra's up to second. Andre third. Gary fourth. Scott fifth. Everybody's still on the same lap. Chris only one on a 23-lap pace right now. Got a lot of cars on the wrong side of the pipe. Scott's stuck on the pipe. All right. Look out in the rhythm section. There we go. Chris, Kendra, Gary, Andre, and looks like Scott may be done.
Two minutes left.
Current pace 23.510 done by Chris. Then Kendra down in the rhythm section, go inside. That is 4 position. Andre gets a spot while Gary's upside down. Not a pretty race, but Gary's still not going to lose his TQ. Everybody says they don't like the slick track, but that's where we had our fastest heats from, was round number 1. Marshall's down. Everybody's back up. Gary goes for a tumble. Gary's on the wrong side of the pipe, makes it back over. 1 minute left. We're currently showing Chris, Kendra, Gary, Andre. Chris and Kendra right together. There's the start-finish line. That is the race for the lead. Need clean laps if you're both going to get the extra. I say that, and Chris goes down. Kendra takes the point. Still right there on the edge of a 23-lap pace in this one. Andre gets hung up. Uh-oh. Leader coming through. Look out. Yeah, looks like we're down to 3. Kendra, Chris, Gary.
Chris Shepard
Chris
done.
gets caught at the line. Chris, you are done.
Gary Weaver done.
And that's a
Kendra
race.
Knowles done.
Can I have your attention in the pits? Attention in the pits. Can I have everybody up to the track wall for just a second? Everybody up to the track wall. Not only did he bring everybody cupcakes, but we've got a birthday boy in the house. So if you don't mind, I'd like to have everybody join in for a round of happy birthday to Mr. Ethan. If we can have all the cars down, please. Cars down, radios down. Let's everybody have a nice little 1 and a 2 and a 3 here. Hold on.
Oliver Krupa.
Can we have Oliver hold his car? All right. So how old are you today? 12? All right. All right, so let's everybody knows happy birthday, right? All right, 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ethan. Happy birthday to you.
Ed Newman.
All right, let's get them checked in. We're looking for Jay, Ed, Ethan, and Oliver.
Lil Koopa.
All right, we've got our drivers looking for a marshal. All right, lineup's going to be Jay, Ed, Ethan, and Oliver. Okay, we've got our drivers. We've got our marshals. Birthday boy and everybody else going racing on the sound of the tone. We should sing happy birthday every time because he's out in the lead now. There goes Ethan up to number 1. Jumping the pipe, looking for the shortcut. Gets hung up on the wall. Doesn't lose the position, though. Currently, Ethan, Jay, Oliver, Ed. Carnage at the end of the straightaway. Everybody says, happy birthday, Ethan. You can have this one. Carnage at the end of the rhythm section. Got one down at the start finish. Thank you. You're good. That is not the fast way. You can't go through the wall. Oh, leader takes a tumble at the end of the straightaway. That may lose him 1 spot. Oh, there he goes, back to the front. Oliver tags the pipe, lets his brother by. Blue car with the white wheels is your leader, followed by orange car with the white wheels. Over the bump, around the corner. That's the way to do it, not through the wall. Down the straightaway, though, is your leader. Currently on a 19-lap pace. Ethan goes down. Oliver tries to take the long way around. That is for the lead right there. Jay and Ethan battling it out. Over the bump. Smooth is fast. Oh, wrong side of the pipe. Don't take anybody's hands out. All right, calm down. You got it. You got it. Smooth is fast. Smooth is fast. You got it. Jay takes a tumble. Does not lose the spot. Ethan's on the wall. 2 minutes left. Jay, Ethan, Ed, and
2
Oliver.
minutes left.
Tumbling through the rhythm section goes Oliver. Jay's managed to get himself about 5-second lead down the straightaway. There's Ethan in second, followed by Ed and Oliver. Ethan goes down at the end of the straightaway. Oh, leader takes the wrong way around. End of the rhythm section. 2 down at the end of the rhythm section. And we're clear. Jay, Ethan, Ed, Oliver. Ed goes down. Nice pass.
1 minute left.
Still on a 19-lap pace. Jay and Ethan, only ones that are going to get 19. Nice and smooth. 30 seconds left. Ethan's upside down. Kendra quick on the Marshall. Jay's going to get one more. All right, that's going to be time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Oh, didn't quite make the shortcut.
Jay
Doesn't
Lynch
change
done.
anything.
And
2
Newman
cars
done.
left to finish. They're both upside down. All right, that's
Lil
a race.
Krupa done. Oliver Krupa done. All drivers are finished.
Oliver 15.515, Ed 17.506, Ethan 19.513, and Jay takes that one 19.504. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. We got one more round. Last heat of qualifying coming up next. That's going to be race number 6, 21.5, two-wheel drive, A-main sort.
Hector Lozano. LT. Jeffrey Moore.
All right, drivers, give Chris a little bit of
Alex
room.
Graham.
He did the whole track all
Robert
by
Dennett.
himself. Give him just a little bit of room. Let's let him get finished, and then you can take your laps. Give me another 10 seconds here. All righty, now we're clear. You guys can take some laps if you like. Otherwise, let's get a grid. There we go. Let's go. Go. Man down. Yeah, let's get all the crashes out of the way on the practice lap. That's a good idea. It happens. All right, let's close the straightaway. Get our lineup. Jeffrey in front. LT, Hector, Alex, and Robert. Jeffrey, LT, Hector, Alex, and Robert. I've got drivers. Looks like we've got marshals. A sort of 21.5 two-wheel drive. Clean laps is what we're looking for. At the sound of the tone. Uh-oh, LT goes down. Goes from second to last. All right, everybody's on the clock. Here we go. Jeffrey looking fine with a 23-lap pace currently. Got a car down at the straightaway, and we're clear. Hey, can we move Oliver off the straightaway towards the corner down here? Can we move him back this way so his feet aren't in the way? Thank you. Jeffrey, Alex, LT, Hector, Robert. Jeffrey is the white, red, and blue with white wheels down the straightaway. Alex is the white and red with yellow wheels just coming to the start-finish line. And then LT is black and gray with the white wheels. Current pace 22.508. Battle to watch is Alex and LT right here on the straightaway. Thank you. Second and third into the drop down over the tabletop. Last bump before the line. Oh, got a tangle. Good sportsmanship there. Jeffrey says thank you very much, takes advantage, and he's got everybody in the field now. Now we're looking Jeffrey, Hector, Alex, LT. Ow, crunch. Into the wall in the rhythm section. Team Associated banner taking a beating on that one. Got one down in the hole. Jay's on the way, and we're clear. Car down on the straightaway, and we're clear. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Jeffrey, Alex, Hector, LT currently on the scoreboard. Robert in the back. Hector takes a bobble. LT gets by. Hector makes another bobble, but LT does too. That is race 4 position. Black and white car followed by white, red with yellow wheels. That is 3rd and 4th on track. Got a car down on the straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. And we're clear. That was their leader. Does not lose a position. Might shake things up, though. Alex is getting pretty close. What's the scoreboard say? Nope, there's still a lap between them. 10 seconds. Will Jeffrey make it around for another lap? Yes, he does. Keep
Hector
going,
Lozano
keep
done.
going. No one is done.
Robert Denny done. LT
Alex
done.
is not done. Put that car down. It's not done.
Jeffrey
Alex
Moore
is
done.
not done. Alex is not done. One car to finish. Oh, upside down one more time. Yeah, get all that track time. Even if you're upside down. All right,
Alex
we
Farah
are
done.
done. Thank you, drivers.
All
Thank you,
drivers
marshals.
are finished.
In 3rd, Hector, 19.5 flat. Alex with a little bit of extracurricular, 25.29. And Jeffrey, 21.510. Gonna need probably about 10 minutes to get a resort going for the mains. So that's gonna be 6:10. Alrighty, the main sort is being printed. If I could have somebody post that up again. Main sort is being printed. If we can get somebody to post that up, everybody check out where you're sorted, and we'll get racing here again in 6 minutes or so. Alrighty, let's get that B main on the grid. 17.5 two-wheel drive B main. We're looking for 4 cars and 4 or 5 marshals, please. Lineup for this race. We're going to be Matt on the 1, Chris 2, Jeremy 3, and Kane on the 4. Can we get our drivers from the 21.5 A main out to Marshall, please? 21.5 A main to Marshall, please. We're looking for 17.5 two-wheel drive B main. Matt Chris, Jeremy, and Kane.
Chris Payne.
Huh?
Ken Bolig.
Alrighty, I've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway and line them up. Matt is our BQ, followed by Chris, Jeremy, and Kane. You got it. You got it. All right. Let's get our drivers on the grid. Marshall's in position. Whoops. Matt, Chris, Jeremy, and Kane. Chris could probably pull up just a hair, even out the spaces. There we go. All right, I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Main events. Here we go. 17.5 B main. We want clean laps for fast runs on the sound of the tone. Lawn dart. All right, that's 1 lap down. Matt showing the way. Makes a pass as somebody goes down in the triple. Look out, rhythm section. There we go, everybody's through. Matt currently on a 24 lap pace. If he can keep it wheels down. 24 lap pace would be a TQ in the A main. Leader down the straightaway. Still on a 24 lap pace. Where was this composure in the qualifiers? 1 down in the rhythm section, 2 down in the rhythm section, and we're clear. Oh, that one's on the wrong side of the pipe. He's good. Leader in the white and purple down the straightaway. Here comes second place across the finish line. Leader coming through again, looking for lappers. Oh, leader goes down on the straightaway. Thank you for waiting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big tumble. Let's keep it smooth, guys. Gap has closed up considerably. Matt's got 1.5 seconds over Chris. Clean laps is what we want to see. There you go. That's a clean pass. Oh, let that yellow car first. Thank you. Oh, upside down in the hole.
2 minutes left.
Alex has got it. And we're clear. Alex on a 23, or that's Matt, sorry, Matt on a 23.508 run currently. Chris in second, 22.507. Jeremy 25.01 and caught on the pipe. You push that nail down? Thank you. Oh, leader gets tangled up in the rhythm section. Second place goes down at the end of the straightaway. No change of position. Leader's upside down again.
One minute left.
One minute left. Matt's back on a 23-lap pace. Can he keep it? Leader down the straightaway. Second place over the final bump. Leader through the rhythm section, second place down the straightaway. About 7.5 seconds between those cars at the moment. 10 seconds left. Chris is going to get one more. And Matt gets one more.
Kinbolic done.
All right, that's it. Finish the laps you're on. Leader down
Jeremy
in the rhythm
Jordan
section.
done. Chris Payne done.
One car left to finish. There we go. That's a race.
Matt McGee done. All drivers
Third place,
are
Jeremy Jordan, 25.04. Second, Chris Payne, 22.506. And Matt McGee takes it, 23.514. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. All right, up next is our 17.5A main. We've got 5 cars in this one. Going from back to front, we're going to be Owen, Sean, Jonathan, Dominic, and Kendra up front. Let's get those cars checked in, do some practice
Dominic
laps, and get them lined up.
Sean King. Owen Jordan. Jonathan Galero. Kendra Knowles.
Need one more marshal if we could, please. Thank you, Chris. All right. Let's close that straightaway. Get them lined up. TQ in this one. Kendra, followed by Dominic, Jonathan, Sean, and Owen. He can start from there. That'll be fine. Kendra, Dominic, Jonathan, Sean, and Owen. Looks like Owen wants the whole shot. All right, I've got drivers. I've got marshals. Let's turn some clean laps and put on a show at the sound of the tone. Kendra leads him around through the rhythm section. Everybody's clean so far. Over the bump. Everybody's on the clock. Here we go. Leaders down the straightaway. Kendra got a little loopy, but doesn't lose any spots. You can clearly see a style difference in the way these two drive going through the rhythm section. Nose to tail, first and second through the rhythm section. Good battle for third as well. Leaders on the straightaway, third place at the stripe. Kendra, Dominic, Jonathan, Sean, and Owen. Oh, Kendra jumps on top of the pipe, does not pay for it. Dominic looking for a way by. Nice, clean, close racing in this main event. Oh, Dominic goes down, does not lose a spot, but gives Kendra some breathing room. Current pace, 24.511. That is faster than TQ. These drivers know what they need to do, and they are getting it done. Still running in qualifying order, Kendra, Dominic, Jonathan, Sean, Owen. Nobody really getting any separation here. One mistake could change everything. Through the rhythm section, over the bump, down the hill, back over the table. And we got a tangle up in the hole. Chris is on it, but Jonathan goes down the order. Look out in the rhythm section. There we go. That was close. Kendra and Dominic still showing the way down the straight. Jonathan's got some ground to make up. Everybody's on a 23-lap pace. Kendra goes down. Dominic takes the point. We got Owen in third. Just came up a little bit short in that rhythm section and lost the spot. Now Dominic, Kendra, Owen, and Sean. Not really all that much separation anywhere, except maybe Jonathan, who had that tumble. Still turning lots of clean laps. Still knocking on the door of a 24-lap run here for these drivers. This is how you do it. Leader in the orange and white. Oh, rolls over but does not pay for it. Closes up the field though. Dominic, Kendra down the straightaway. Owen not far behind. One minute, 30 seconds left to go. It's still anybody's game at the front of this one. Leaders under the driver's stand through the rhythm section. Oh, we got one. Oh, nope. Didn't lose a spot. A little bit of a tail slapper. Oh, Jonathan goes down. Leaders coming through. Leaders coming through. Thank you very much. It is much appreciated. Leaders down the straightaway.
1
minute left. It's close out front. Dominic and Kendra. Oh, got a mistake. Kendra gets by. Look out on the straightaway. Oh, Marshall loses a toe. You all right? That car goes on the Right there, that's good, yep. Oh, well, all that happened. Dominic went way down the order. Oh, now he's down on the straightaway again. Owen goes down. Now we're showing Kendra, Sean, Owen, Dominic, and Jonathan in the back. 15 seconds. This is going to be the final lap. That is time.
Kendra Knowles done. Sean King done. Jonathan Galerow done. Dominic
And that's
done.
a race. Thank you, drivers.
Owen
Thank
Jordan
you, marshals.
Done. All drivers are finished.
Fourth place, Owen Jordan, 23.512. Dominic, 23.511. Sean, 23.504. And Kendra in the top spot of your 17.5A main, 23.502. Next up, 17.5 four-wheel drive B main. We're going to have 5 drivers in this one. If we can get all our drivers from the 17.5 A main back out to Marshall, I feel like we're going to need them. All right, we're looking for Jeremiah, Hector, Jeremy, Cliff, and Andre.
Hector Lozano.
That's right.
Jeremiah
Get all those
Griffin.
nerves out in the practice laps.
Andre Pasulko.
Look out in the rhythm section. Well, that was a pretty tumble. That's like gymnastics.
Jeremy Jordan. Cliff Gordon.
All right. I've got everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway. Straightaway closed. Straightaway is closed. We're looking for Andre, Cliff, Jeremy, Hector, Jeremiah in the back. All right. I've got drivers. I've got marshals. 17.5 B main in less than 5. Andre leading them around. Got a tumble through the rhythm section. 2 cars go down. First time across the stripe, Andre, Cliff, Jeremy, Jeremiah, then Hector. Ouch. Later down the straightaway, second place at the stripe. Current pace 24.507. That would have been TQ. Andre putting down some laps. Let's see if he can keep it rubber side down. .330 to go. Andre, Cliff, Jeremiah, Hector, Jeremy. Cliff goes down. Looks like Cliff and Jeremy over the tabletop. That is for second place. Down the straightaway they go. Both cars check up at the end of the straightaway. No change of position. Andre's coming up on second and third, looking to put the field a lap down. Second and third are racing for position, so they probably will not move over. Andre's got to find his way through on his own. He's got one. He's got two. All right, Andre out front. He's got a lap on the field. 1, 2, 3 down the straight. Oh, I thought they were going down the straightaway. Thank you for waiting. There we go. That's going to change it up, though, with that spill. Hector's up to second. 2, 3, 4 through the rhythm section. That's what you want to watch on the track. The white cars with the blue and green. Oh, somebody gets tagged. That's going to let Cliff motor on away. Let's see what scoring says back through the timing loop.
Two minutes left.
Now we're looking Andre, Cliff, Jeremy up to third, Jeremiah, Hector. Action on the track, though. Jeremiah's back up to third. Jeremy goes down on the straightaway. Andre 23.504. Jeremiah's back to the 2 spot. Cliff's down to 3. Oh, Cliff gets a tumble on his wheels, though. Close battle for second right here in front of me going across the stripe. Andre's got to pick his way through the field again. 1 minute left. Battle for second coming up on the start-finish line again. We're looking Cliff, Hector, Jeremy.
1 minute left.
It is all tight after Andre. Andre's just got to pick his way through the field. There he goes. He's got them all. Cliff still in second. Uh-oh, Cliff's on the wrong side of the pipe. Look out at the end of the rhythm section. We are clear. Thank you, marshals. Through the rhythm section, those 2 white cars, that's second and third. Oh, no, that's third and fourth. Excuse me. Blue and green car with the yellow wheels is second place. Andre, Jeremiah, Hector, Cliff, Jeremy. Cliff
done.
Gets caught at the line. Cliff, you
Hector
are done.
Lozano done. Jeremiah Krupa done.
2 cars left to finish. One
Andre
more.
Kaselko done.
All right, that's
Jeremy
a race, drivers.
Jordan
Thank you very much.
All drivers are finished.
Jeremy Jordan, 25.10. Hector, 25.02. Cliff caught at the line, 25 flat. Jeremy, 21.504. And Andre takes that one, 23.509. All right, can we get somebody on the blowers? Don't make it be Kendra. She's got a race. Thank you very much. There was some good racing in that B main. Let's see what the A main can provide us. We're going to have from back to front, Chris Shepard, Kendra Knowles, Scott Galero, Gary Weaver, and Dominic Ursetta is going to be your TQ. Yeah, that might be a little bit of an advantage there. He only ran the 3rd round and wound up TQ. righty.
Chris Shepard.
Let's run a couple of practice laps, get those nerves under control, and then line them up.
Kendra Knowles. Dominic Ursetta.
Alrighty, I've got everybody checked in. I've got my marshals. Let's close that straightaway. Gary's got it right. Close the straightaway, please. Lineup is Dominic on the 1, Gary 2, Basha Doodle Doo on the 3, Kendra 4, and Chris 5. Is that the way we're going to keep it? We're letting Dominic up front. All right. Here we go. 17.5 four-wheel drive A main. On the sound of the tone, we're looking for clean laps in less than 5. Clean laps, clean laps. Let's get some clean laps. All right, everybody makes the first one. Gary's got a little bobble at the end of the straightaway. All it does is tie everybody up behind him. Oh, Gary's upside down. We got a pile up. Dominic says, see you later, bye. Uh-oh. You can do it. Smooth laps. After 3 laps, Dominic, Scott, Kendra, Chris, Gary. No, Dominic makes a little mistake but doesn't lose any positions. Gary's closing the field back up after that bobble on the straightaway. Battle to watch is 3rd through 5th coming here to the start-finish line. That's Chris, Kendra, Gary. Who can find a way to make a clean pass? Uh-oh. Chris goes down all the way from 3 to 5. Dominic, Scott, Kendra, Gary, Chris. Gary goes down, does not lose any spots, but gives Kendra quite a bit of room. Oh, Chris goes down again. Other side, thank you. Dominic out front, currently turning 24.507. Gary goes down. We got one down in the rhythm section. That was your leader. That's going to tighten the field up just a little bit. Still Dominic, Scott, Kendra, Chris, Gary. Got another car upside down. That was Scott. That may be for position. Yes, it is. Kendra to the 2, Scott back to 3. Multicolored car with the white wheels followed by white and green with the yellow wheels. Kendra takes a bobble on the wheels but loses a spot. Gary with a tumble over the rhythm section.
Two minutes left.
Oh, leader tags the pipe at the end of the straightaway. Doesn't really slow him down, though. Gary tumbles at the starting line. Will go wide on the straight. Oh, inside. There we go. Now we're clear. Sorry. Dominic looking through a way through Kendra and Gary. He's got it. Now we're Dominic, Scott, Kendra, Chris, and Gary. Uh-oh, Kendra's losing a wing. She doesn't seem to care, though. Not affecting the car any. Nope, Chris on the wrong side of the pipe gets it turned around.
1 minute left.
Dominic turning 12-second laps, still on a 24-lap pace. Scott in second, right on the edge of 23. And then we've got Kendra with quite a gap. She's got 3.5 seconds to Chris and Gary. That's the battle on the track to watch. Chris and Gary coming to the stripe. Scott says, Dominic, you've got more motor than me. There you go. He pulls off, though. Very polite of you, sir. All right, we're back to a true 17.5 class at this point. That's going to put Scott back out front. Nobody's done yet. Keep going. Kendra's done. Gary's done. Chris is done. And Scott, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
All righty. Thanks, Scott. Sean, have a good night. All right, Gary, 21.509. Dominic pulled off, got 21.431. Chris, 22.509. Kendra, 22.502. And Basha Doodle Doo takes the A main, 23.512. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Next up is race number 5. That's going to be 21.5 B main. All right, guys, let's wait for Cliff to finish blowing the track off here. Thank you, Cliff. All right. Track is clear. Let's get them checked in. We could use one more marshal, especially on the wall side of the track. I've got nobody covering the wall side right now.
Robert Denny. Oliver Krupa.
We could use some volunteer marshals. Oh, it looks like I see Kendra coming out here. There we go. That'll cover it. Kendra getting the active side of the track again at the end of the rhythm section. All right, I've got my cars checked in. Our lineup is, looks like that's Ethan at the front. He's going to be the BQ, birthday boy BQ, then Robert, Ed, and Oliver. Looks like we're lined up. I've got one more marshal. Thank you, sir. Round of applause for Owen. All right, we've got drivers, we've got marshals. 21.5 B main on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Ethan and Oliver both get the first corner wrong. Robert gets the rhythm section wrong. That's going to put Ed to the front. Uh-oh. Red car's on the wrong side. We got a tumble at the end of the rhythm section. Dominic's got it. All right, after 2 laps, Ed showing the way, then Ethan, Robert, and Oliver. Uh-oh, Ed's upside down. Ed's still in the lead. We got a tangle up at the start-finish. Ed goes down at the end of the straightaway. Oliver's bouncing off the walls. Too many cupcakes, I think. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Ed, Ethan, Robert, Oliver. Everybody's on their own lap. We got Ethan stuck on the bump, and he's clear. All right, orange car is your leader. White and orange with the yellow wheels is your leader. Look out at the end of the straightaway. Clear. Looks like we will be done right around 7 o'clock, so we'll turn practice back on for you guys. We got one down in the pinch turn, and we're clear. Car down in the rhythm section, and we're clear. That was Ethan. Robert goes for a tumble. Ed's catching up to him. Ethan's down in the rhythm section. Thank you. All right, everybody's calmed down. We've got a gap between cars. 2 minutes left to go in this one. The current running order, Ed, Ethan, Robert, Oliver. Robert goes down. That gives our leader an easy time by. Ethan's down in the rhythm section. Look out. Owen wants to keep his ankles, and we're clear. Leader goes down. Owen fixes him right back up. Down at the end of the straightaway. Down at the start-finish line. Everybody's clear. Orange car with the yellow wheels is your leader. Ethan gets the wrong side of the pipe, but he's got it figured out. 1 minute left. Currently running Ed out front, Ethan second, Robert third, and Oliver in fourth. Oliver takes a tumble in the rhythm section, finds his own way over the pipe. Ed's on a 19.501 pace. Orange car is your leader. Ed's looking for 20 laps. Can he do it? Just needs to be clean. End of the straightaway, and we're clear. 10 seconds left. Oh, chaos in the rhythm section. Ed makes it through. This is going to be the end. Everybody, oh, look out. Ed goes down.
Robert
Not going to
done.
affect the finishing order. One more.
Ed
Kendra's getting her fill.
Oliver Krupa
All
done.
right. That's it.
All drivers are finished.
Kendra with the Superwoman pose. All right. B main complete. Oliver 14.508. Robert 18.502. That got close at the end there. Robert 18.502. Ethan 18.501. And Ed takes it 19.506. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. We got Chris, and Scott running the blowers. This is going to be the final round of racing tonight. 21-5 A main coming to the driver's stand. We're expecting 5 drivers in this one. Those marshals giving extra care, making sure the line is nice and clean for these 21-5 drivers. All right, please no driving while the blowers are going. Please no driving while the blowers are going. These gentlemen would like to keep their ankles intact.
LT.
Thank you.
Alex
you too.
Graham.
Good driving.
Jay Wunsch.
All right, let's get them checked in. Our lineup for the 21-5 A main will be Jeffrey up front, LT 2, Hector 3, Alex 4, and Jay gets the pick of the litter from the back. Let's close that straightaway. Straightaway is closed, please. Straightaway closed. Jeffrey, LT, Hector, Alex, and Jay. We got Jeffrey up front in the white and purple. Sorry, I'm a little bit color deficient in my vision. Then we got LT with the black car, white wheels. He's going to be second. Hector, white, red, and yellow third. Alex, white, red, and yellow fourth. And Jay in fifth. We've got a grid. We've got drivers. We've got marshals. Clean laps for 21-5. That's what you need. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Jeffrey leading them around. Wants to make a clean break. Lots of throttle. He gets tangled up with LT. They're both holed up. That's going to let Hector take the first lap. Alex in second. This sets us up for an amazing race. Keep your eyes on the white cars. They are leading the field right now. Alex gets a bobble. Does not lose anything other than time. Hector in front of the driver's stand. Jeffrey and LT get caught up again. Three laps in, it's still Hector and Alex, followed by Jeffrey. LT gets fourth, and Jay headed down the straight. If you want to make a pass, it's got to be clean. Hector, Alex, Jeffrey. Still Hector, Alex, Jeffrey. Everybody getting a little bit of space. Time to run your own race. Clean laps. Current pace is 21.509. That is 4 seconds short of TQ. Not that it matters. Got a good battle for the lead. Hector's got it. Alex wants it down the straightaway. White cars. We got somebody down in the rhythm section. Marshall is clear. Thank you, Matt. Jeffrey's catching up. Leaders down the straightaway. Jeffrey's only a second and a half behind. This is a good race. One down in the low spot. It's clear. LT, those are your leaders coming up behind you. LT's down. Leaders are through. There we go. Still Hector, Alex, Jeffrey. Jay on the wrong side of the pipe, gets it cleaned up. Leaders down the straightaway through the rhythm section. Uh-oh, leader takes a tumble, collects second place. Jeffrey back to the point. That's going to change our scoring. Now you're going to see Jeffrey, Hector, Alex.
2 minutes left.
That's right. They're still all together right there. All right, white and purple is your leader. We got one down in front of me. That's a big shuffle in the race order. Jeffrey up front. Alex in second, but takes a tumble. Thank you, Hector. Race to watch now is for second. That's Hector and Alex. They've been nose to tail on a rubber band all race. Alex coming up short in the rhythm section. Only loses time. Jay's out front, 6.5 second lead now. That's about half a track.
1 minute left.
Jay makes a mistake over the rhythm section. That gap's going to shrink a little bit. We've also got 3 seconds between second and third. Alex goes down again. That gap's going to get a little bit bigger. End of the straightaway. Leader gets through. 20 seconds to go. Jeffrey, Hector, Alex, LT, and Jay. Everybody's got a good get. Uh-oh, wrong side of the pipe. Hector's on the wrong side. All right, that's the race for second on the straightaway. Hector and Alex, this is the last lap. Oh, they get tangled. They're tangled. Getting out. Here we go. This is the race for second. Over the table, around the corner, over the bump, one more corner, and
Hector
that's the
Lozano
race.
Alex Graham done. Jeffrey Moore done.
All right. 21-5. We've got a race. J 19.509, LT 19.504, Alex 25.07.8, Hector 25.07.0, and Jeffrey takes it. TQ takes the win, 21.508. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. It's only 7 o'clock, so we'll turn practice back on for everybody. Please see the hobby shop to take care of your tabs. Thank you very much.
Andre Pasilko. (12-2). (24.8). (28.1). Hector Lozano. (18-2). (12-8). (11-9). 39 flat. 14-3. 14 flat. 13-8. 14 flat. 13-9. 14-8. 18-9. 14-5. 14-3. 14-5. 14-5. 14-6. 14-3. 15-9. 14 flat. 22.1. 32.9. 14-1. 17-4. 14-5. 13-8. Hector Lozano. Fourteen 7. 15-9. 28.5. 16-6. 15 flat. 16-2. 14-5. 14-7. 14-2. 14-7. 14-6. 17 flat. 16-5. 14-4. 15-4. 14-1. 16 flat. 14-7. 16-4. Fourteen nine. 15-1. Alex Graham. Sixteen three. 15-3. 34.8. Hector Lozano. 15-1. 14-8. 15-2. 15-8. 15 flat. 15 flat. 30.6. 17 flat, 15 flat, 14 8, 15 4, 15 1, 14 2, 14 7, 1, 0.6, 15 1, 14 6, 15 5, 14 3, 14 5, 14 7, 15 flat, 14 7, 14 4, 15 4, 14 6, 14 1, 14 4, 15 flat, 14 9, 14 1, 15 3, 14 7, 13 9, 15 9, 13 9, 15 1, 13 9, 14 9, 14 flat, 14 8, 14 5, 14-4. 14-5. 14-5. 15-7. Hector Lozano. 13-9. 18-1. 14 flat. 14-9. 16 flat. 15-2. 15-4. 16-5. 18-1. 14-7. 16-8. 15-1. 52.7. 14-5. 13-9. 14-6. 17-2. 15-8. 15-3. Fifteen four. Fourteen flat. 15-5. 'Hector Lozano. 14-7. 13-9. 14-2. 13-9. 14-2. 13-6. 14-1. 15-8. 13-9. 14 flat. 14-3. 14-8. Fourteen-3. 14-9. 14-9. 14-2. 14-3. 20.8. 14-5. 14-4. Hector Lozano. Fourteen six. 15-7. 14-7. 14-5. 14-6. 16-9. 14-5. 15-2. 14-9. 14 flat. 20.2. 21.3. 14-4. 15-1. 14-9. 47.9. Kinbolig. $50.3. $54.9. $20.3. $55 flat. $19.9. $19.1. $50.9. $19.5. 111.9. $20.2. $19.6. $19.4. $19.1. $24.3. $19.9. $19.5. $19.3. $19 flat. $54.8. $20.1. $19.8. $17.5. 20.8. 18.6. 19.5. 51.7. 19.8. 18.6. 17.7. 21.7. 18.8.